Hello everyone! Hi. Hi. Feels like it's been forever because it has been forever. Hopefully none of my settings are broken for some reason, because they like to do that sometimes. Teehee. Teehee. So today, we're gonna be, attempting to rig the body for my customizable model because I want to do the body and get how I want that to look, and then I'll add other things later as it goes. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't stream yesterday, because maintenance showed up. For once in our lives, maintenance showed up when we put in a request without us having to call them? What? That's crazy. The plug that our AC was plugged into, the one we just got replaced, the plug, the outlet, completely fried. Completely fried. So we didn't have AC for like a day, and I was already feeling it yesterday. And then maintenance came. I don't know if they called him electrician or if it was actually just a maintenance guy. I don't know. He seemed like an electrician more than a maintenance. And he fixed it. He replaced the whole thing. It's good. It works. AC is going. Yippee. If that AC gives us any more issues within the next, like, what, 9 months, I'm going, well, I guess when it's winter, we won't be using it, but still. Can that general area stop exploding on itself? That's what I want. That is what I desire. But yeah. So I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday because he showed up at, like, the exact time I would normally be streaming. And I didn't expect him to show up or anything. They didn't call beforehand or anything. He just showed up, knocked the door, maintenance, okay. That didn't scare me at all, hearing a knock on the door when I didn't expect it. But it's fine, it's fixed, and that's good. Granted, I could have done it myself. I'm so cool, but you know, they won't let us. I totally could have done it myself. So with the new schedule thing I have going on, I think it's gonna be Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think that's like gonna be the best thing for me until I feel good enough to go back to 4 days. It's probably just a few weeks of this, letting me like mentally recover, which I already feel a lot better in a way, because yesterday, so I was naming the layers on Neku's model, naming all the layers, splitting everything from left to right, you know, all that stuff. And I started making, well, I had already made part of it, but I continued on my auto action naming master list, I guess you could say is what it is. So that instead of having to actually type out the name, I can just click a button and it names it what I set it to. So I was doing a lot of that, and that took me like 3 hours. I think it took me 3 hours, and it's not even like the model layers are named, but the master list is not done. So I'm gonna have to sit down and like do a lot. 180! 180! Yippee! But yeah, so that's a thing. That was a lot of what I was doing yesterday. Naming layers as you go is what saves my life. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm making this master list for auto actions, and I'm just gonna use that. And it'll be easy, because I can just do it as I go, and then I don't actually have to type at all. Unless it's like a new thing that is unique to the model. Things that are unique to the model I have to name a certain way, of course, but generally, like hair layers and eyes and the body, all of that stuff, I will have things for, and like the shirts and skirts and pants. So, once I get it all finished, it will make my life a lot easier, and maybe I will be more likely to just draw models just for the hell of it. You know? But enough of me yapping, let's actually do some work. Let's get over here. I'm gonna make myself extra small today. I'm thinking about changing the way my layout is a little bit. I'm not sure yet. So, just thinking about you naming the layers with customizable model. Yeah, so as you can see, some things are, we have the lefts and the rights. The hands, I did not name left and right. But and with this, I'm just gonna do like the left side and then copy it over and name it the right side for the most part. But as you can see, she has her face, but this is just a guide image. It's not the actual like full thing. I can't rig that technically. I just wanted her to have a face so she didn't look weird. So last night I was playing around, and this one didn't have the cut, so like the arms are connected, which I didn't want. But I was just playing around to make sure that I can actually do colors. And I can. So like let's see. Green, and then you can make it more saturated. And then lighter, or not as saturated. Some of them look better than others. It really just depends, like you have to like finagle it a bit to find your like sweet spot. But, like some cute bubblegum pink skin. Very nice. So anyway, I have to copy all of this that I did over to this one, because this is going to be the official one. But yeah, I was having fun with this last night. Had a lot of fun. And I also had a thought, because I have the arms as like a full arm, and I was thinking, what if someone wants to use arm assets? They would need it to be cut off, so I'm gonna probably edit this to be like 2 pieces later on, but for now it's just gonna be 1. But yeah. So that's a thing that I'll have to figure out at some point. But I also wanted to make this like a half body model too, so I'm gonna have an option where the legs are not. Okay, I want all of this, please. I'm gonna have an option when the legs are not there, so it's like less intense on a computer. And I also do just the neck, like the neck and the head. So it's a full body, half body, or a bust, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I have to copy this over. One of the skin tones that I really like that you can do is like this like tan. This is really what I wanted. I wanted to have like a wide variety of options. I think it's very nice. And then there's like more of a pale option. This is yes. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? Yummy, yes. Yes. And then there's still the white one for people who have, which it doesn't have much like saturation or anything, because it's like just, it's gray. It's gray for people who have gray skin. But you can also go like between these a little bit and kind of like, there's lots of things that you can do with this, so I'm happy. I'm happy with this, but getting it copied over is a nightmare, because I can't just copy these over since it's technically a different model. Because I tried and it didn't work, so yeah. So what I'm probably gonna do, which will be agony, is just copy all these numbers that are behind my head over here and just go with that. I forget how exactly I did this. I think I did all of these colors first, and then I went and added the extra bits. Okay, this got moved too much. I really like the red, like, the way it can be like this kind of pink. I don't know. I think it's cool. I'm just tooting my own horn. It's fine. I guess I could just, like, do it completely over, because this was just me testing things, so I could probably just start over on that. Please select an object. Oh yeah, I had to select all of these. Rip. not these. Not that. Getting the fingers are like... There's so many layers with the fingers because they have the underfill, the color, 2 different nail options. It's a bit much. I wonder if it would be better for me to put these all into former so I have them, or if that would, like, be worse. That's everything. I'm gonna see. Okay, well, the face doesn't matter. It's gonna be like that for now. Yeah, that's all of the skin. I wonder if it'd be better for me to do, like, a darker option. So this is supposed to be, like, the more of a human skin tone, not a fantasy creature. Which I'm noticing... Hold on. Let me just steal this color. It's fine. What? What? What is the same? Why does it not look... Because this part is different. Okay. Okay, is that different because of this, or... I don't know. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Where are you currently drawing? I am not drawing, actually. I am rigging, which means I'm gonna make this move eventually, but I'm giving it colors first, because I think that doing colors will be easier to do that first than to actually start the movement of it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just gonna make this active on all of these for now. See, copying this over is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it would be. Which I guess technically I could just... I don't know. Strike! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Sippy, I do have caffeine today. I haven't had caffeine in, a while. Sippy sip. I see. That should be the same there, and then copy this. Yeah, this is gonna be like... Is that the same? Actually, you know what? Easy! Oh my god! I can actually see if they're the same. Okay, this part's not. This is so much easier. Can't have coffee anymore? Why not? Time is it for you? It is 12:20 p.m. Just getting these like selected is the hard part. So I have to go, oh, I want to use this one. Select all. Stink. Okay, all of that. That's not the same. I wish I could just easily, like, grab the colors, besides just copy-pasting. But it's fine. Suffer as I have. Caffeine bad for baby. Caffeine is bad for brain in general if you have too much. Interesting. Okay, I think that's all. I gotta do this for every single spot, by the way. That looks a little darker than this side, which is not the worst thing in the world. Because I actually like... This won't be, like, always there. It's gonna be something that's, like... only when they're leaning down or whatever. Can you even have teas? You can't have tea? You never tasted coffee before? It's more hyped than it is good. It's not that great. I know, it sounds crazy. I've tried coffee different times in my life, and I'm just like... I don't know, man. This is, like, very dark over here, but I want to have options, so it will be fine. No. Do that. It's darker because of the icon. What have I done to myself? Torture. That's what I've done. The face looks so weird. You need to have that gone. Bye. No face for you. It's fine with surviving with juice and water. Don't know if I'll have it, like, ever. You don't need to. Okay, and this. Sigh. How did I do this last night with, like, 0 brain cells? Oh. Can we, like, not have this selected right now? This one definitely looks more saturated, which is not a problem. That's kind of what I want. I need to do this part. Probably an easier way that this can all be done to color it, but this is the way that I found last time. I tried so many different methods. It was agony. I don't know how people do it. Okay. Okay. I think that's all good. Next color, yippee. Which is just a super bright red. I kind of want to do it a little different because I have this red, which is great, and then it goes into this weird, like, yellow color. But I kind of want to make this yellow more good. So the normal, like, human skin tones are fine, but I want to do something different for the reds and greens and blues and whatever. Like, the red is fine, but it's just the transition colors I want to be a little better. Which means I'll probably do these a little differently. We'll see. We shall see. Like, this went into this weird yellow, but, like, I want it to be more of, like... I guess there's not really an option besides just straight up yellow. Do that. Parents used to forbid it, and now that I'm a child, I see no reason to drink it. Isn't it funny how that's usually how things happen? You're not supposed to have this. You can't have this. Okay. And then you just don't never want it in the future. I'm gonna hope this works out. Which I guess I don't really need this one here, but I do want to do like a little bit of comparing. So we'll keep it. Make sure that's like purple. The pink. Last color will be like not quite red because it's already red, but like this kind of color. I think that should be fine. This side. Yeah, I ended it on red. So I think this one will be better. But now it's just... Okay, I don't need you guys to be like this anymore. Now it's just me doing whatever I feel is right. Can I undo that? Why did it turn orange? Why are you orange? Is that how this one did? No, it turned more pink. The shading is kind of not... I wish all these dots were not here. Can I, like, do that and still work on these? Yes. Good. That's kind of, you know, the whole, like, not caring to, like, do the thing anymore. That's kind of how it was with me with Harry Potter. I did not care. I don't care to watch it now. I don't really know what the math is on this one or how it turns into that. We're gonna change that a little bit. I don't know why it keeps going orange, but I guess it's because the next part is orange or something. I don't know. I don't know. Up the saturation, it gets brighter, so I think that's fine. Leave that. I think it's better than this one. This one, the shadows are a little darker, but... I can, like, turn this down a little bit to make the shadows a little darker. I just don't want it to look muddy and, like, grayed out. You're not allowed to watch Harry Potter? No, my mom always said it was witchcraft. Which is quite interesting for me nowadays. Because I've had a few different witchy friends, which are pretty cool. It's so funny. Which at this point, like, I don't even care to, like, watch Harry Potter. I don't know. I think all the people... Now, if you like Harry Potter, it's fine, but I feel like all the people who, like, make it their whole lifestyle, I think those people have killed it for me. Witchy friends, you say? Yeah. 75 stream streak! Pancake! What the frick? What the frick? Don't know if I like this. I mean, it needs to be a little more orange. But then there's not really a yellow. It's hard to get yellow. Basically Disney adults. Disney adults also kind of ruin things for me, but I still like some Disney things. Saturation would not be darker. I think it would be like warmer. I don't know, maybe. This can... This is just me playing around at this point. I think that's good. This looks like a human tone almost. This definitely does. My personal opinion. You can definitely get like a yellow, like a light sun yellow pastel almost. So I think that's okay. Green. That's not green. That kind of just turns it into a different green, which I don't hate. Really make it brighter. It needs to be brighter. We need the, like, Glorbiskin, you know? This is also not green? Oh, interesting that you've turned into that color. This is a little weird, but I mean, if you want to be that bright, that's fine. But also, you can just go like mid-grounds with these, so I have to remember that. I have to remember that it's a thing. I'm also gonna have to do a lot of dots on this, so I hope you guys are ready. This was supposed to be yellow, and somehow it turned into green. Wait a minute, hold on. I have to change all this, I think. I didn't realize it was supposed to be yellow. That's my bad. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Okay, well that's a little. Can we make this brighter? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. You're supposed to be green. Wow, that changes nothing. Crazy. That's really like taking the saturation down instead of upping it. I don't know. Maybe this needs to change. Sure. Could be lighter. This also wants to be more of a dark green instead of a black, which I'm gonna have to go back and like do on all of them, I think. But it's fine. We're here for the long ride, right? That's not correct. Why are you that color? Yeah, that's fine. We just get the base colors down, and then we work with the rest after. Whoops. Make you more saturated. That's a bit much. The saturation's really just making the shadows not as dark. That's really all it is. Just do that, and then paste that in. Ow, that's not what I want. Well. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I like this blue. I think I want it to be more like this kind of blue. Yeah. Yeah. The stream might be a little long. Nah. It's fine. We're only like 40 minutes in. And I'm already mostly done with the colors. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This would go up. This. That looks fine to me. And you're the expert. Exactly. I'm the expert. I know what I'm talking about all the time. Totally. That's not purple. That kind of looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, with doing this, I might get quiet a lot because I'm locked in. Could be a little more. Yeah. Yeah. Do I ever imagine anyone using this skin tone? No. Is it there as an option? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there's someone out there that might be like, oh, that's the skin tone, my exact number. That's the exact hex code for my skin tone. I would be surprised. this one. Copy. Paste. Type of skin tone we use on my Power World OC. I've actually been playing Power World a lot. Me and RK are addicted to it. If I have not responded to a message you may have sent me, don't worry about it. I'm just playing Power World. When it was first coming out, I saw a lot of accusations that like AI and stuff was used in it, but their Steam page doesn't say anything about using AI, and I haven't seen anyone say anything. I think more people are just upset because it's like, oh, it's a Pokemon ripoff. Whatever. They did what Pokemon should have done forever ago. Let me just put that out there. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit darker. Okay, not like gray, but... And then more saturated, more bubblegum. Ooh, haha. I know there's a lot of VTubers that have like pink skin, so this could be a little lighter. Go. I think that's good. Is this gonna show up properly? I mean, it does, but let me shrink it a little bit so you guys can see it better. That's good enough. I could do like a random thing, and then it'll just like... Ah, yes, of course. You already enslaved humans? I did catch a human by accident. We're not that deep into the game. I did catch a human by accident, and their name was Desperate Farmer, so I thought that was hilarious. But I got rid of them very quickly. Because I was like, I don't want a human. But RK has captured many, thugs. I have Crash, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good start. We have colors. Okay, so that's all that this had on it. I don't need this anymore. Be gone. I guess I should do a little bit of like saturation on this one. So like make it where the skin's not as... You can't really get lighter than white, right? Let me do that. If you want to be ghostly, we can like max it out basically. I think that's fine. This is a little too pink, I think. Like, I wanted to have the saturation, but I just... It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna save this. Save as. We're gonna save over the other one because I don't need the other one anymore. I do wonder if in Power World the humans are better for like certain work, like working. Like maybe I should send them on expeditions. But that's a different case. Anyway, this is supposed to be inverted. This, I think. Then this is supposed to be like 0%. I think I did it wrong. I think this is supposed to be clipped onto this. Not this onto this. No? What have I done wrong? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the other one. This flipped onto this. Invert. Maybe they need to be clipped onto each other. I think maybe I should move around my workspace and make the stuff that's like behind me like over here somewhere. And then move this thing over here. this, like, I'm so used to this format. Is it really worth it, you know? Put that to that. No. What? This is supposed to be clipped one way or the other. There's only so many ways that can be done. Huh? Huh? This is, I think it was this onto this. I've tried, like, both methods. What's happening? I get rid, just get rid of all, I get, oh, I'm dumb. This isn't even where I need, okay, what? I did have it right. That's why it wasn't working, because it technically wasn't even down there. It is right. I was overworking my brain for no reason. Anyway, so I guess I need to start doing dots. I'm not going to use the auto feature because I feel like it will not do what I need. I guess technically I should have this go all the way around. Cancel. Give me this also. Just so all this can be glued together, because this is going to be... Like, you wouldn't normally be able to see this, but it's going to be like a, oh, you want a bald toggle? Here you go. Now your head's bald. Congratulations. Glue them all together. Do not put glue on your head unless you are doing rigging. Fun fact. That's probably enough, but because I like to go overkill sometimes with the head, so it can have good angles, I'm gonna do more. Manually connect these. Oh, what happened? I'm just gonna press OK on that and then fix it. It's okay, so that's back. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. It'll probably need to be changed, but... Oh, dang, there's like... Why are there 3? Okay. Do that differently. That is what I've learned. This is a learning process. We're gonna do it like this. I want to move some of these because I can without too many issues. Now, why are you doing that? But oh, I could do this without many issues. Has many issues. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing? Okay, well, you're staying the way you are. Actually, that was... They're not lined up the same. Why did... What would you... I'm gonna lose it. Why is it doing this? I know I'm doing 3 at a time, but like... That's a little odd. But that's okay. Technically, this has no rendering on it because the rendering is separate. So... Yeah. Let's say, where's it at? It's not there. Should I just manually circle this myself? Probably. Probably. This, which is also part of the next shadow. So that's fun. So it moves with the head completely without me having to do extra work. So fun and cool. What is this? This is a new button. Reset mesh. Oh. Yeah, let's not click that one. Before division. Oh. 4 division's a bit much. I think this will be fine. But yeah, it's part of the next shadow, so... And the head goes... will move with it. Fun. I have all these blush things too, but I'm not gonna bother with these currently. Oh, yes. Raw. Do you think that Twitch is gonna get mad at me when I go to put the mesh on the boobas? Because it's just one singular booba. It's not like they're not connected and they're not like super detailed rendered. And if I zoom in enough, they'll probably just think, oh, that's just a blob of like whatever, right? I think it'll be fine. It's just when you get to the rendering that it'll be... Not rendering, rigging. Actually moving things around. Really, she only has a bra to keep, like... Twitch safety. Connect those, that should be fine. Doesn't need too much. Oh, I didn't realize that was like that, but that's fine. It's gonna be behind clothes all the time anyway, so... Don't do that. Oh, I need to put a guideline right in the center so I have it. I don't really need the rest of this, but I am gonna modify. That should be fine. Guideline. Guide. Guide settings. New. Vertical. Oh, it's already in the center. Beautiful. Beautiful. God. The Booba Shine. I have two different Booba Shines, so there's this one that it has. Also, they have glitter. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. And then there's like this round, like ring kind of, shine. We do a little dabbling, it's fine. I hope that when I do like the mouth rigging and stuff way later that it does not give me too many issues, because I will cry many, many tears if it does. So many tears. I don't need to do the other side because I'm just gonna copy paste the sides over. More than likely, so we're just gonna do the one. It'll be fine. Can I do this? A little wider, but also it doesn't need to be nearly as many of those. This should be fine. It doesn't need to be that far out. I'm trying to teach myself to be like, hey, you don't need that many dots, especially on these small things, so like, let it be free. See, this is just a blob. It's not anything inappropriate, I swear. I promise. Can make that. Can adjust these. Should be a fine outline. I'm kind of wondering if I should do this a little differently. Oops. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Do this so it has like a little safety net kind of thing. Doesn't really make sense for me to call it a safety net, it's not what it is. It's like connect everywhere here. I want the center of it to be auto connect. That right about there. I need to copy all this and paste it on the underfill. So I just realized these are not in their correct order. Maybe I did that on purpose. I don't know. No, they're not. One's not special compared to the other one. Which I do... Not correct. These don't go over... That's fine. Twitch, you saw nothing. Like the small ones, which kind of peek out a little bit, I've noticed. So this needs to just come down a little bit to fix that. That's fine. It's easy peasy. I should probably save after I do this mesh. Granted, this model is very small currently, so it's not going to be too heavy on my computer to where it would crash yet. Yet is the big word right there. Tuna cheese is just a block of milk? Yes. Delicious milk. Very delicious. I did not connect those. There we go. Did I do that on the other one? Yes. Yes, it is fine. What if I do like this? I feel like that's just doing too much. Trying to keep it not resource heavy is my goal with this model. And my luck is questionable. But we shall see. Can I copy, paste that? Shrink it down a little bit. Why are you not connecting? There we go. Then do this. Auto connect. That's good enough. I actually need to copy that. Whoops. And paste here. So that's the same. And be thinking like, oh, but the shadows are weird. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. I'll be fine. I'm gonna have these come back. I'm just gonna go ahead and dot everything so I don't have to do any of it later, since it'll just be agony to do later. And yes, I could use the auto feature, but I want this to be a certain way, so using the auto feature and then having to adjust it would just take longer than just doing it myself. This really doesn't need to have this many. It might actually. I don't know. I don't know. This is like the armpit area. Like where the booba and the armpit meet each other. I don't know what it's actually called. I'm just calling it the armpit. Because I can. Because it's my model and I can do what I want with it. Shadow. Which doesn't need to have too much going on. That's actually probably way more than it needs, but also it's like really out there. Make sure there's enough for the airbrushed part. Just gonna go right outside that square for that. Yeah. Yeah. If you didn't know, I go absolutely insane when I'm rigging a model, and I also lose all expression. It's fine, don't worry about it. This, since it is just a shadow, I'm just gonna do that. I didn't render the panties or the bra or anything because I felt like it didn't really need to be rendered because it's just a safety precaution. And if people actually want to use that part, then I'll go and render it, I guess. So I was actually thinking of doing like a naughty version of this model, which of course I cannot do on stream. But it has like lingerie and stuff, so it's like two separate models for clothing. But I don't know if people would hate or love that. I figured having like a separate one for like, oh, if you do those kind of websites, which more power to you if you do, you would have the option and not have to worry about being on normal stream and somehow uncensoring things that should not be, because I've seen that happen too many times for people. I don't want that. That doesn't really feel like that. This can come down. Okay, I thought that was like two separate ones there. Should be fine. If I need more on that, I'll do more on that later. Also, the belly button is a separate thing because I'm probably going to do like different belly button or belly's options. Maybe? I don't know. I might change the belly button to be two different ones, but for now, this one is the only one it is. I don't want you to connect to that. I want you to do this. Does it need to be like that? Probably not, but it's like that now. It's fine. There's nothing here that Twitch should be alarmed by. I promise. It's completely fine. Everything is good. I feel like I'm getting an email be like, you got a warning put on your stream. Like, oh, okay, I wasn't actually doing anything inappropriate. If I keep talking about it, it's gonna like draw attention to it. I need to stop. I've had it happen to me before when I wasn't even doing anything wrong. So, you know, I'm a little salty about it. What? Copy. Paste. What are you doing? Copy. Paste. Why is it... It's definitely putting the lines there, or I think it is. I don't know why it's not. Copy. Paste. Now it did it. I have to remember which buttons were the right ones. That's fine. I'm gonna do mirror tool. This, because this is a little bit of the rendering. I want to have it kind of like this. Straight down. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I actually don't like the way that's doing that. That's fine. I actually might need to redo that because I think I need the torso to be glued to it. Or I can just copy, which I need to copy it for the underfill anyway. Copy, put it there. Then go to the torso. And then paste this so I can start like where it's at. I don't need all this. Okay, well you weren't supposed to delete all of that. What is happening here? Why are you doing that? Weird, it like deleted some for some reason. Do this though, and then I can just... No, I should do them together. I have to redo it, but... It'll be better if I do it this way. Oh, I did so good on that too. No! No, this can't be. Okay, I had to make sure my mirror tool is actually working. I just noticed that this is not... I don't know if it's like this because of what I'm doing, because it's blended normally. Usually, I think it's putting this one on top and it's not supposed to be while I'm doing this, so it should be fine later. I probably could have kept the bottom part of this. It's fine. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. I think I want an extra dot here. Oh, frick. Okay, just confirm that since it wants to be dramatic. How's progress looking? We're putting bones in things is the best way to describe it if you don't know what doing the mesh means. Not to assume that you don't know, but I like to call it the bones. Yeah, well, when I fuck it up, that does happen. What? What? Okay, we'll do it this way, because you stink. Would it be more like tendons? Maybe. Okay, you're doing the thing again where you're not copying and pasting when I click it. Thank you. That should be fine. But you're right, I don't really know. I just like explaining things to people, even if they know, because I'm just like, I don't know. I feel smart about it, okay? It's one thing I know. You were supposed to click on this and then... How do I have my... mirror tool? Mirror! Agony, suffering. You can over-explain everything about rigging to me. Thank you. Thank you. When I do the rigging, I just like... I get into a mindset that's like... I don't know how to explain it, really. Okay, this is fine and all, but I need to copy this and paste it onto this one. Ah. I saw that. Paste. That's fine. Now go back here, click both of these, and do this. Are you gonna be a problem if I do this? No, I don't see why you would. Then I wanted to extra, like... I'm just gonna let you auto do it, and we're gonna hope that's good enough. And then I also needed to copy it, because, yeah. For the under part. Copy paste one of our meds. What do you mean of one? Is that not what I just did? Happy now? Do it for this part too. There, it's fine. I need to drink. This is my suffering. Shin Shadow. Funny word. Say that 10 times. This doesn't need to be like super... This can also actually probably just be autoed. You're such an artist. Thank you. I think. Okay, well, I don't want you doing all that. Reset. Oh, wrong button. Sound like you hate it, but I actually love it. Yes. That is how it goes. I'll just do like that. Sure, connect. Wow. Toenails. These should be done. Well, I'm also gonna have it where the toenails can be like different colors. Teehee. But anyway. Artists just hate it. There's no pride or joy, just hatred. Lunar, an artist. And a coffee in your hand. I like what I do. Not the toes. Yes, the toes. Suffer. I should actually do the leg and all the foot together. So what I'm gonna do is this and that. Wow. Depending on if I get this all dotted, I do have a, you know, a commission model that I have to work on too. Which has all of its layers named, hopefully. God, I hope. And I think I split everything in half. I spent like 3 hours doing all that, so... Yes, and I'm never proud. Let's see Loots are. I think he's posted some in the server. I don't know how far back, though. I don't know. The channels were changed at one point, so I might not even be there anymore. No, denied? This is so sad. Blue, aren't you going to school for that or something? For art? Maybe that's your problem. You're going to school for it, so you have no whimsy in it. Changing majors, Dude, why are these feet so detailed? What was... What was I doing when I was doing this? Oh my god. Dear god. I mean, the toes are not gonna have any, like, special rigging. So... Dude, I got possessed when I was drawing these. What the frick, man? Going into a trade. Ah. No toe rigging? No. Actually, my model was supposed to have toe rigging, but I didn't do it. Seriously? I'm sorry. Why would they need toe rigging, okay? I want a refund. You didn't pay for it! Wait a minute. No toes. I mean, like, here, hold on. There you go. There you go. Double that toe rigging statement. What? Mama has toes? I do have toes. No. Why would you do this? My toes are always out because my shoes don't fit my feet. Damn, alright. Fine, I'll go back. So you guys don't like my feet. Thank you for the head pats. That's what I need in these trying times when people deny my toes. Okay, I think this is fine. Right here's a little funky. Let me just make sure that saves it. Toes are gross. Imagine having more than one. It's disgusting. I wanted to give you feet pats. It wouldn't actually work because it's set to only go to my head. All I'm saying is the big toe could, like, move a little. Well, it's not its own thing, so it couldn't. What do you mean? Are you talking about my model? Because my model has separated toes. So, I could do that. What was I doing? Right. Ah. Ah. this is fine. Gonna have to adjust the bottom here. Oh, frick. Oh, no! I pressed the wrong button. It's fine, I pressed undo. Undo saves us. No, wrong button. This one. No, 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 no. You click this. Maybe I should have started from the other side with the lasso tool so I could do this a little better. Which I guess that side doesn't really need to be done. It just needs this to, like, come in a little bit. This one can come in with it. This is kind of a mess, but... it's fine. Yeah. Both is always good. Sally Showtime EP. Hello, Cruzy. They're talking about my feet for some reason. I don't know how this keeps happening. This is why I have a feet tag. Because people keep talking about feet in my chat. You did this, you feet tagger. Wow. I mean, since you're on the subject, also family. That's it. Only feet. Now, I know this might be a bit of a controversial take for me, because, you know, I hate feet. You guys know this. But I'm starting to realize that the more I draw feet, the more I think I, like, am neutral to them. I don't want to say I like them, but I think it's only women feet, honestly. A nice, like, woman foot. I think that's really what, is nice. Okay. I'm gonna glue those later. I need the underfill. You have a feet tag? I do. Can you move this towards the center of the screen real quick? There you go. That's all you get. Oh, I see. Here you go. So you're into feet? I'm not into feet. I'm not into feet. I'm not into feet. You're into feet. I'm not into feet. That's good. I don't know how I feel about up there, but that's not an area that's gonna be seen much, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, so also the toenails, toenail shine need to have. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. There we go. There we go. So valid for people who are interested in the more you draw them, though. There's a lot of interesting shapes in them. It's so hard to make them look good. Sally discovers exposure therapy and iron. What? Poison is opening into up to feet? Women feet are okay when they're nice and, like, taken care of, okay? It motivates me to take care of my feet more. Give me these. I'm just gonna... That's not what I wanted to click on. I'm just gonna do it like this, because I don't care. It's one little portion that will never be seen, really, because I don't think they're gonna have sandals as an option. To be so for real. Okay, I think all of the left side and torso and everything. Oh, not the neck. The neck is not done. Also, I had to look up the name for this, like this part of the neck. It's like the trapezous or something like that. So I just likes girls. I do. To be fair, whatever helps you keep up maintenance. You just want to rig feet? No. No. I actually want these to be done on the same mesh. But yeah, yesterday, RK was like taking out trash and stuff, and I went to him and I was like, "Do you know what this part of the neck is?" While pointing at like the section of my neck I was talking about, and he's like, "I don't know, trapezoid." And I'm like, "I don't think it's a trapezoid," so I had to look it up. It's a trapezius or something like that. I don't know how it's pronounced. I listened to how it was pronounced, and I was like, "That's not right." What was the Google search? How's her name? Is Sal the feet lover? What is this neck part? I searched like, hold on, it's actually probably in my history on my phone. Let me look. No, it's not. Neck to shoulder name. That's what that's what I searched up, and that's what I got because I looked at a little diagram. It worked out in my favor, okay? Oh frick. That's fine. The trapezoid, we just said this? No, it's not the trapezoid. Oh, your traps? No, it's not the traps. Biology with Sal. Hey, I just want to have the correct names for things, okay? It's fine. Totally. Give me this. Copy. Paste. You didn't do it because you hate me. I think it has something to do with the mirror tool, like bugging out. Because now it worked after I turned the mirror tool off. I don't know why it would do that. Can I... okay. What if I just make this, like... I need this part to be, like... I have an idea. Undo. Undo. We're gonna copy the top part. Right, right. Genius, okay. And then we copy the bottom part. Some of it might need to be deleted and adjusted, but that's fine. It's possible. And there we go. And now I just have to connect these bits. It'd help if I actually had the tool for it to draw the dots. What did you send in the server, Cruzy? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is great. Now we do just a straight down line. Smack down in the middle. Just be like that. We'll go like that. Then auto connect. It's a little bit of a mess in some places, but that's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Paste that. Okay. Also, paste it here. Paste it here. And I think that's everything, but nope, we didn't do the arms. I can't believe you guys would let me not do the arms. I keep almost being like, oh, that's everything. No. No. What? Oh no. Oh no. What about the hands? The hands I also have to do. But I need to actually... I could probably... I don't know. It'll be a moment. It'll be a little bit. Just enjoy the slightly muscular arm. Which I will probably make it where these are like separated, the forearm and the bicep. Try it to be done later. Because I have to make sure they can blend good. Because if people want to use arm assets, I want to make it where that is an option. Okay, am I tripping, or is there like a little shadow kind of behind this that's not supposed to be? Am I tripping? Am I just looking at like gray colors so much that it's starting to like... Ugh. I'm gonna have to change the bottom part of that to blend in with the hand, but I'll do that later. We're getting the main part of it. Kind of see it, but I don't know if it's my eyes too. Looks like it. Okay, so I'm not completely tripping. Maybe it's because I have this instead of this. No, it looks like it's still there. I don't know. I don't know. We're also gonna have to do the texture atlas. So I'm gonna do that after I get all of the dots done. Okay. I want to copy and then paste. Okay, can I get this to finagle in this properly without too many issues? Basically, yes. This side can move out a little bit to be closer to that, but the rest of it, this could be out a little bit, but that's good. Oh, I say that's pretty good. Good enough, at least. Can I grab these? Pull that out, and then move this to adjust to it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why these aren't connecting, though. There it goes. You know, as much as I complain about doing dots, it is actually one of my more favorite parts of doing the model. Because it's straightforward, you know what you're doing. Yes. Copy this, put it on the underfill. Paste. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved like this whole time. Penny for hours, I should say, so I might be suffering from eyes playing tricks too. Yeah, over the weekend, so I think it was Saturday, me and Arcade got Power World, and then we played it all day Saturday. Maybe we bought it Friday night. I don't know. Either way, bought it one of those days, played it all day Sunday, and then played a tiny bit yesterday. So my eyes might be fried from Power World a little bit. Hands have two different types of nails, which are showing and kind of weird, but don't worry about it. Can I do... Oh, she can have her face back. I forgot about that. I took it off because it was weird with, like, the skin tones. Because the lips are, like, not... Which makes me wonder. Hold on. Give me, like, blue. What happens if I make this blue? Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. Oh. Wait, why do I kind of like that? Why do I kind of like that? I played a tiny bit yesterday. I saw you're on for 2 hours before D&D. That's a tiny bit. To be fair, I was on all day long getting us materials. So. Also, yes, 2 hours was a tiny bit compared to the rest. I was playing Power all day on Saturday as well. That is a tiny bit for as much of time as we put in. Can I... Oh, that's kind of silly looking, but... Let me get the palm of the hand because I want that to blend in with the rest of the arm. We're gonna just do this to cut it off because we don't need the rest of that. Dude, I want to rig these hands so bad. I have so many ways I want to try. I like how my title for this stream is trying new rigging methods and I'm just doing dots. Yeah. These are my new rigging methods. Just dots. That's fine. I need to copy this and put it on the underfill. Paste. I don't know, it's new to me. Wait, what's new to you? Hold on, what? The rigging methods? I guess something like that. Thumb. I'm gonna take both of these nails with the thumb and do it all at the same time, so... You know what I should have done with the nails? I'll probably change them, but I can still do the dots for them. But I want to make it with an outline, it's not as harsh. So I might change that at some point. We shall see. Which I guess these really don't need to be dotted together because they're not going to be glued together. Hold on. Cancel. Yeah, I'm not going to do them together. I'm just going to do the thumb. Because they're going to be in the same deformer. So they're going to move together anyway. I don't have to worry about them being glued. I don't understand rigging, so it looks new. I see. I see. This is new for everyone but Sally. If Cookie's still here, it's not new to Cookie because she also does rigging. Which I am curious of how that new model is going for her. If she wants to give me a sneak peek if she's worked on it. I'm used to the dots by now. Sorry to call you out like that, you know, I was just like promoting you a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Gotta promote with friends. Looks like you're forgetting caps lock. No, I think the cap locks really, really, like, expresses how the dots are. I think it really, yeah, I think it works. There we go. Okay. It's a little longer. It's a little longer. So now it needs to be... It's fine. I want this little bit to come out. Ugh. Like that. I wonder if there's a better way I should do the thumb so it can have, like, optimal movement. But this is what it's gonna be, so this is... doesn't matter. Not my problem. The model is finally in model process. It took a while for me, my client to settle and design. Oh, I was talking about your model. Because I know you got your PC parts, and that's what you were kind of waiting on to do it. Unless you're not done drawing it. The right side is moving closer to completion? Yes. And I gotta stop getting Venom legs, so if I'm ever gonna save it for VIP. That said... We'll talk about Bruno. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. Yeah, I've just, like... Besides, like, the games I've been playing, I've just been, like, hard locked in on working on this model. The customizable. Because it's what brings me the most joy right now, so I'm like... Yes. And I'm still working on commissions. It's fine. Everything's fine. My brain's like, customizable model. Because I've been posting about it a little bit, and it's getting a little bit of motion. If you've seen my Twitter, it's getting like a little bit. There's someone who followed me the other day, actually. Their name is Lore. They're pretty cool. They do... kind of often they use customizable models because just, you know, that's just something they do. And they said they couldn't wait to try out mine, and I'm like, oh, really? Really? So I have to rig it so it's still progress, yes. But yeah, someone who I don't know if I would say I look up to them. I do a little bit, maybe. But also, I just really like their design and stuff. I'm like, you really want to try out my model? Oh. Dream come true. I need to play dress up too. But yeah, they're pretty cool. There's actually quite a few VTubers that I look up to who follow me, and I'm like, oh. But I never try to talk to them because I'm like, they would never want to talk to me. I'm just a little baby. So I never shoot my shot. I know, it's a travesty. I was actually supposed to copy this. Whoops. Oopsie. And by follow me, I mean follow me on Twitter, not on Twitch so much. I think you're fun to talk to, and they will too. Yeah, maybe, but I'm just like, I get nervous, okay? I get nervous. Like, I commissioned the artist to rig the mouth on my model I'm using, and then she followed me. I was like, oh! And she's popped in my stream a few times, like, oh! No, really? I paid you money, I didn't expect this. I paid you to do work, I didn't pay- what are you doing here? And my brain gets fried from it. I might need to change my background color because the gray is starting to, like, blend in together, I'm not gonna lie. I should follow you on Twitter. I don't post a lot. I mostly just post about a customizable model. Oh, I thought that was a random dot. It was just the center of the square thing. Okay, so this one is... I'm gonna have to, like, manually do it a little bit. I'm gonna take this... Oh, whoops. Do that. I have to do it in sections. Oh, no. I have to manually do some bits, but that's okay. Maybe I could do the rest of this without... That's fine. I can do the rest manually. Let me choose background color. We're gonna get maybe a little bit of red. Like just ever so slightly. Yeah. If I think I prefer dots over physics, I'm started going back and forth with the hair. Mood. I remember with rigging my hair because it has so many layers of hair that it's just like, why? Why? Free me. Reminder to move. I'm moving my fingers. That's enough for me right now. I should actually be taking walks and stuff because it would help me, but it's just so hot outside. We're in another heat wave, and I'm just like, I don't like that idea. We're decided hair needed to be flowy. I'm coming for you. I actually like when models' hair is not as flowy. Like mine is like more flowy than I wanted it to be. But I like with some that it's just like very subtle movements. I don't know. I'm just a little crazy probably. How many hours are we in? We're almost at 2 hours and I'm almost done with the dots. Yippee! There was an easier way I could have done all this. I could have just like slapped like these on here, but I feel like that's not gonna give me as much movement as I want. It's generally so hot. Yeah, I'm glad that our AC got fixed, like, or what wasn't our AC, but the outlet for it got fixed like immediately, because if I had to be streaming in this heat, I think I would just like perish on the spot. So I'm glad they finally like listened to it. I guess because it was an electrical issue, they listened to it a little more than like, oh, your AC's out? Well, fuck you in this heat wave. Teehee. That's what it was last year. It was a nightmare. You're lucky that you have AC. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't last year though, basically. Like we had one, but it was working overtime instead of like having two, like we were supposed to have. So last year the other one like died and then it got replaced, and then it was replaced with one that didn't even work. It was just blowing hot air. And we were like, you cannot be serious. So I was like sweating anytime I was in my office because it was just so hot. But now it's fixed and I'm a little chilly actually. Even though the AC is only set to 70 Fahrenheit, I am a little chilly. Over here dying. Yeah. I can't wait for fall. Fall will be beautiful. What if I rotate this a little bit? Okay, I just have to move some of these. No AC plus walls that trap heat. Last heat wave was even worse though. The one everyone was talking about. Oh no. I'm guessing you're like in the UK area. You don't have to tell me. I'm just like, if you don't have AC, that's usually the place that I hear about that doesn't have it. From Germany. Yeah, that's pretty close to the same. I have seen actually like these window things that are apparently like German that like completely like block out the sun, and I'm like, oh, those look so cool. I don't know how like true those are, or if those are just weird advertising things. I like my hair though. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, oh. Those are called Rollodin? I don't know how to spell it. I don't know. I just see like videos about them where they're like, check this out, and I'm like, oh. Am I on the pinky yet? I am. Thank God. Last finger. You're not that good against heat. Well, yeah, but it's good, like, for if you need to sleep during the day or something, so it's, like, completely dark. Which I actually cannot sleep in complete darkness because I am scared of the dark. I'm not so much scared of the dark, I'm scared of what's in the dark or what could be in the dark. That's really my problem. I didn't have that fear since a child. I, like, developed in my teenage years, and I don't know why. I seek therapy about that. But me and therapy? Never happened. Invested in a metal fan I recommend for the heat. I like the little window AC units. We have, like, the big window units. We don't have, like, central air or whatever it's called. But they don't, they do good, but sometimes the heat waves be a little harder than they can cool. I used to be scared of the dark when I was little, but then it went away. But since I fractured my ankle, I hate the dark because my head, foot twisting or turning when I don't expect it sucks. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely understandable. Yeah, I don't know why I'm, like, freaked out by the dark. I think I had, like, a lot of nightmares, like, in a row. And then it, like, I just started getting freaked out by the dark because, like, you have a nightmare, it's the middle of the night, then, like, you see a coat hanging over a chair or something, and you're like, what is that? It's just a coat, but, you know, your brain tricks you, and then I think that developed into a fear. So many people I know don't like the dark. Yeah, I'm generally okay. Like, if I'm going in a haunted house or something, I'm fine, because, like, oh, I expect to be scared, but, when it's, like, the middle of the night, like, when I moved in with RK, I was like, hey, I need a nightlight in that bathroom pronto. And one in the living room, thank you. So, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about doing the dots on the nails because I don't know if I'm gonna keep those the way they are. But I think everything besides the nails has dots! Yay! There is something that might not. This, yes. This does not. This is easy. That actually could have been not as many. That's fine. Yippee! Save. Your roommates? Me and RK are married. We are married, yes. We're the roommates. They're married. Yeah. Oh no, ads. Ads, why? Well, I guess while ads are going, I could do the texture stuff, which you guys can't see because there's not a thing for it. Texture atlas. I don't know. This by... This should be fine. Dear God. Technically, you're still roommates. More Sally Laura learn. Can I remove all of these off of this? Here, let me see if I can pop this up for you guys to see. Oh yeah, why? That should be for it. Properties. There we go. There you go. I want all of this off of here. I only want the things that I actually put a texture. Ah, frick. Double clicking does that? What? Oh. This just changed my whole world. Oh. I'm not putting the nails on here. Because I actually didn't even render the nails now that I'm thinking about it, so they would need to be redone anyway. Wait, was I putting the right one on there? That says left. Oh, it's because I didn't rename these technically, so they're all still left. Oh. Take all this. Automatic layout. Wait, what? Nah. Roommates do room together. Roommate upgrade to max capacity. Spouses evolve form of roommate. A few evolutions down the line. It's kind of like Digimon. I guess I didn't really need the hips to have that much. So let me just keep this the way it is for now. I'm gonna go adjust the torso stuff. Probably the foot stuff. The foot meshing too. Interesting. You're red over there. Shown in red. Wow, thanks. I didn't need you to do that. Torso, hips. So I can chop this off about right here. Methinks. I don't need that there. And then for the torso, can chop it off right about here. What's happening? I saw the coolest thing. There's a guy designing and releasing 3D printable files for historically accurate armors. Oh, foot stuff. I was just about to say, yeah, he's got enough that I really want to try out. Ah. From what time period? Interesting. Where's the leg? Leg. Oh, I didn't even connect these. I'm glad I looked at this again. Okay, we're gonna do that. Well, shows an easy, like, clear button. I guess technically I could do this. Foot. There. And go back to the leg. I can chop off that bit. Is that the same? Yes. Just take both of these and do it on this one. Chop off that bit and all of this above it. I would click and drag, but anytime I click and drag, it like breaks the mesh for some reason when I'm doing these things. I don't know why. Okay. Texture, nope, that's not it. Let me save. Texture, atlas. You guys can still see this. So that changed a lot of this. So we can redo automatic layout. Do that. The Sally cord. Crazy. Then make these larger. Because this is all of the body, so it's going to be all in this one texture by itself. And there shouldn't be anything overlapping. There'll be some room for the nails down here. I think we're... well, that doesn't have it, but I can always adjust that and fix it. Press OK. Let it save. Save. Okay, yeah. Do all that, but thanks. What was I about to do? I forgot. That being like red's kind of cool though. I won't lie. Okay, with our hands here for now, can I just like hide some of the nails? There, now they're all just the one type and that side's sad. There was something I wanted... oh right, the little mesh, this thing. That's what I was doing. Right. Sorry for totally nerding out in your chat. You're fine. You're fine. We all gotta nerd out a little bit, and if you guys are entertaining each other, then that means I can, like, focus a little harder. I kid. Unless... there. Back to the texture atlas. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. Press OK, make sure it's saved, good. Time for more drink. You don't need to be hiding that as red or whatever. Now we can play the game! I'm a hardcore Pokemon fan. Also, Power doesn't even have evolutions that I've noticed. Like, they have types that are, like, generally the same, but I don't think they evolve. Like, truly evolve. But I'm also not, like, that deep into the game yet, so maybe there is. I don't know. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. I need to go through this, and we don't want those. Get rid of those. Yes, delete them. Keep that for now. Row X, we're gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna reorganize these into folders. Actually, I want to color these. Because, pink, sure. The rest of these will most likely be used, so I'm gonna keep them. X, Y, oh, I need to speak cap locks, X, Y, angles. And it's, yeah, that's what that'll be. Keep that in there. I want my little, like, star icon I put in this one. I like how I put POS in there for position, but it looks like it says piece of shit. Oopsie! If I have pink, we can do like a reddish orange color, like a peachy color. I actually don't like that. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna do like a purple. Also don't like that. I know this doesn't matter, it'll never be seen, but it's for me. And I want it to be pleasing to my eye. I also say point of sale. Possibly. Another folder. Eyes. There. I guess I could put the eyes and the face on the same one, but the eyes are gonna have a lot of physics that are also gonna be in this one. Make you like a more of a purple. The mouth, which I'm gonna give this both. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna give this one a V-bridger mouth and a normal mouth, so it has both options for whoever wants to do whatever. And the breath one will be... Yes, sure. Oh, we're just gonna name this one extras for now because that's what I feel like. Which I guess the breathing one could be in the angles because it's gonna be a part of that. Do that. Oh. Pride of Sally. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I think these are all the folders I need for now, but I do want to duplicate these. Right, I can't do it like that. I have to do replicate. Do that. Select one object. Right. I can't just double click these. Wait, no. These are wrong. Hold on. Do this so I know which ones are my duplicates. We want augmented physics. That's what I think I want to do. Now, I have an idea. So, there was something I did when I made Ariel's model, which was... It looks... When you look around without moving your head, it will move the head. Also, but I don't know if I should do that with this because that's going to be a lot of extra work. I don't know. I want to do a spacer. Just because I can. Teehee. I also want the body to have... augmented physics, methinks. We shall see. I probably will pull up my model a lot to see how I did certain things. So, well, we will see what happens with that. Okay. So, for the people who don't understand why am I making augmented things, is if I do the head angles on this instead of the normal one, it'll have a little bit of a delay to it, which I think is pretty cool. Personally. Dude, I don't know. So I want to try out this thing. Let me save what all these things I've made. There is something called a 3D rotation deformer or something like that, but I don't know where it's at. Apply a 3D rotation expression. Is that it? Hold on. We're gonna grab all these. Make a deformer. Head. X. A. Wow. X, Y. That for now. I think that was in here. What does this do? Object, that one. Objects with extended key forms, specified parameter. Would you like to create a... Yeah. What did that do? Nothing. It did nothing. Did I do it wrong? I'm gonna put them on this for now, but then... Where did it go? It's right there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's how you look up and down and side to side. Yeah, of course. What? My head does that too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why it is so... What if we turn this down and turn that down and then update it? It's not as correct. Why is it doing that? What? I mean, way to keep figuring things out. Side to side especially, oh. Turn that to smooth all. We're gonna make this... that a 4. Make this a 10 and that a 10. And cry. How and why? See how you know how I said I was gonna be trying new methods? Yeah, we're just playing around. We're just playing around today. It's fine. Whoops. Can I that? Camera position? Perspective strength? What if we turn that down? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're doing something. The side to side is a little weird. That's not what I want. But the up down isn't... The down is not bad. The up is... up. It's definitely up. Wait, I need to do something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? Give me that. No, give me this. Can I just... Hold on. Auto. Yeah, sure. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, why is that making that big? I could take a really quick cold shower. Okay. Where's my brush? There's no brush. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I revert this art mesh to what it was. Or to original. There we go. Also, you don't need to have texturing. There we go. Yeah, so, can I make the up not as up? Because this is a good area to, like, start with and then adjust it as I want. Also, that's gonna have to change what it's clipped to. You're back in. Okay. Gonna take over the world? Yes. No rigging. Oh. What if I turn this down to 5? Update. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, the face is actually kind of like killing me right now. Get rid of that. I want the up to not be as much, but the down to be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? See, direction offset. What? I'm gonna turn that up. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. I don't think it did anything. We're just gonna turn that back to 0. What if I turn this up to 7? 7's a good number. Yeah, I like the down on that, the up. Oh, also, this needs to be reflected. Reflect, because this is up and this is down. So what if I just bring this down myself? Okay, well, why does it get big, first of all? It's just, like, expanding. The down doesn't do that. Let me copy that and then paste that, right? Yeah. Let me take these two. These need to be clipped onto the torso. And the arm. At least the one arm. This arm I don't care about. There, now the shadow, like, works properly. Oh, the way it looks like she's popping her head up and down with some good music. Yes, Paramore. Paramore's always good. New follower alert on VChat. What? Want to be nosy on my email? Be nosy? I like seeing who follows me on VChat because, you know, who doesn't, you know? Who doesn't love being nosy on their own stuff? Get that out of here. Okay, so what if I clip these together? Yeah, no, that's a problem. Okay, so do this. Synthesize corners. Yeah, the head doesn't really, like, turn to the side. I want it to, like, move. We want some angles in here, you know? Mirror motion, horizontal. Don't worry about the neck, it'll be fine. I'm noticing that, like, I don't know. I wanna look something up. To the internet. Live2D 3D rotation expression. Is that what I'm using? I think that's what I'm using, right? Yeah. But I've seen someone... Let me go to my Twitter, because I saved something that someone posted before, I think, about it. Um, no, no, no. Did I bookmark it? No, no, no. Maybe, I kind of wonder if I should have drawn like a guide image of like where I want the angles to be. Or if, you know, I can just keep winging it. Okay, I remember the name of the person, so let me go to their account and see if I can find it. Yeah, no, that's what they use is the thing I'm doing. So maybe there's... Let me do a little reading on their manual real quick. Here. So you guys have something to look at. I'll do this. There you go. Get your eyes tortured a little bit. Oh, is it not doing it? Oh, it's still doing it. Okay. Actually, we're gonna do this one. There you go. It's possible for other operations. Blah 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 blah. 4. What is 4? Shape. Configure settings related to the shape in 3D space. Configure rotation. Configure settings related to the rotation in 3D. I don't really know what the camera position means, though. Like the center of it? RGB body, let's go! Perspective strength. 7. Automatically update keyboards pod, yes. Bleh. Synchronize the selection state between this blah blah blah. Display. Display type of the list, you can blah 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 blah. What are these two doing? Flattening. What is the shape of the 3D object in 3D space used to generate the orientation in the underlying 3D space as a preliminary yep, Depth estimation estimates 3D shape from the displayed keyform. Can be done for orientations of the frontal. You see symmetrical at each point, warped form only. Makes the Z position of each point in the warped form by depth estimation symmetrical on the right and left. Oh, toss my coffee mug in the sink. Don't toss it. You might break it. Unless it's like one of those that are not like breakable. Make the Z of each point vertically symmetrical. Camera position. Yes, please tell me what this is. Specify the position of the camera that captures the object in 3D space. C is automatically changed according to the respective strength. The V button menu on the right allows you to change the display settings. Oh, the down arrow. They call it V though. They could have just called it the down arrow. Center of rotation. Specify the center position for rotating the object in 3D. Specify XY coordinates and canvas coordinates. Marker will appear in the modeling view depending on the settings. Here's the position of the canvas. Down arrow button. The right lets you change the display settings. Offset in Z direction. How much the depth is shifted in the Z direction? The front of the screen is positive. Scale is the same as the canvas coordinates. What? Stack strength. I kind of figured out what that is. That's why the perspective after the image is taken. If set to 0, parallel projection is used. What? What? Greater than 0 will be perspective projection. Angle range. I kind of already got what that is. Rotation method. Okay. Enough of that. So if I do that and then pull up this again, and then I do this, it didn't do anything. Okay, well, that went back to that because of me messing with this. Can I show you guys this menu I'm looking at? This one. Yeah. Well, it's way up there for some reason. Can I move it? Lock those. This is about where I have it on my screen. Sure. I don't... Oh, well, that clearly did something. I assume this has something to do with this. So what if I turn this to 10? Update. I don't know why it's putting the up as down and the down as up. I'm very confused by that. Because it's doing the right and left correct. Oh. So what if I move just something? Okay, so if I modify it to where I want it to be, it'll kind of like adjust it a little bit. Okay. I'm still very confused. What if we just adjust the X, Y, or not X, Y, the X? Because that one's a whole trip. Set center of canvas. There. Okay, maybe that's part of my problem. We need this to come up, so... Well, I guess it's saying center of canvas, not center of head. I don't know. Whoa. Why is it moving that when I move this? Huh. Oops. Oh, I want to move it, please. Oh. See the way it's moving? As I do this? Goodness, I'm going off the screen doing this. I can, like... That's crazy. Okay. Can we only adjust the X? Because this one I'm gonna copy that and paste it here. Just do that. Select it because that's down and this is up. So what if I do this? I wanted to kind of have a little cheek puff out, you know? And that's a little weird. Why? I have it on smooth, so maybe it's just because of this. Maybe it needs more of these. Right. Just don't want to have too many of these. Back, welcome back. I am torturing my brain. I want the head to be like normal shaped. You know what? Can we just do that for now? I want to not work with the bald part. Take that out of here. Get rid of you. So the bald section is going to be a little different. So what happens if I update keyform? Did it mess up this? I don't think so. Maybe it did. I don't know. Okay, I definitely need more of the greens. I'm gonna do like 6, I think is good. What if I turn that off? No. No. To turn a little bit more. I have the neck move with it a little bit. Like it's crunkly, which makes me think that it needs more dots to kind of fight against that. Not sure. I think we need a lot more of everything. Yeah, I think it... Well, no, because it has so many here. Turn that to 15. Automatically shape the vertices? What? Also, it's kind of weird how it's moving the shadow along with this. It's goofy. Which it kind of works because I wanted more shadow on this side. Okay, hold on. Get this menu out of my face. I want to open up my model, which is going to be tricky. We don't want to do the nude base one. Let's just do this one, I think. If it doesn't have the clothes on it, then yikes. It should, but... Let me just do a precaution here. Hold on. Let me just do a little precaution here. Oh, stretch. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, it does have clothing. It's fine. I'm never hitting VIP. Take that away for now, because I don't need that. I do need you to be bald. Thank you. Head. I need this. I need... Give me... head thing. Okay, so mine has a lot of dots, actually. Yeah. So I might need to add a few more dots to it. I actually want to update my head angles. I think they're kind of lacking. Now, this could definitely be... You see how laggy it is when I'm moving this? Oh, why is that still on the screen? I mean, you can see the model and stuff, but... Why didn't you guys yell at me about that? Here, I'm actually going to move it over a little bit more. We're going to put it in that corner. And shrink it a little bit. I'll hide it. Okay. So I need to add way more dots. What if I hit the good old 4 division? That's good, but the inside here needs to be adjusted because it's a bit much. Okay. I'll connect that. Dude, it's lagging a lot because I opened my model. Oh. That's fine. Okay, I need to copy this. Sit on this. So it's the same. Armash just a form pasted directly may shift for what? It's not, but okay. The bald head. I'll probably end up changing the way it's done, but I don't care right now. We can close mine. Actually, what if I do... We're gonna do something silly. We're gonna see if this works. Basic physics, I hate it here. Oh no. So yeah, we can like use this better than this, because then it doesn't have as much going on. I don't need that deformer thing. We don't have the Y, but that's fine. Also, I want to change, like, one reason I want to redraw my model is because I wanted to have the head... Oh. I want to have the head like this, so it can be... So, like, I draw it like this, so all of the hair that's up top, it won't have any skin peeking through, but then, like, if you have a bald toggle, you can add this, and then, like, have it, like, you know, a whole bald thing, you know, bald. The shape of this is good. So I need to take this and redo it. I don't like how big this is. Like, why is it so high up here? I understand why it's that high because the other part, the shadow, we can shrink that a little bit. Maybe I need to do it without having that on it and have the shadow like separate. Oh, I gotta look at something. See your damn slide. Yeah, that's what I was about to look at. Put you back together. That's crazy. That's crazy. So maybe that's one reason this is being weird. So let me undo this. Make sure all of these are on their default state. I need to do it here. Texture? No. Art mesh? No. Edit form. Or to original. Yeah, because it was like bigger than it was supposed to be. I'm gonna delete that. We're gonna do just the head and this and that. No, that's gonna be separate. Deformer. Head. XY. And now let's see if the 3D rotation thing, which I can show again. Add, yes. Okay. And what happens if I do this? Let's hide these for now. That side is still a little weird. Yeah, it's still doing that, where it's really weird, but I think this will be easier to work with. Undercooked dough is starting to get hungry, meaning I'm also hungry. Oh. Oh, I see. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Shrink it. Then bump that up to 15. And up to 15. And then we can do 5. Nope, 4. And 6. Yeah, why is it getting bigger when it turns like that? I do not like it. Let me turn that off for now. So I want this to go in. Actually, can I do this? Sure, there's like one in the middle for me to work with. What if I turn this down? Okay, I don't need the red line, thank you. I want to actually shape it kind of like the way the head is, like, forehead's like would be curved in, kinda. This is on smooth. This is a little funky. Now what if I... a little bit of this in? Yeah, it's like... I shouldn't be doing that. Like, why is it doing that? It has to be because there's not enough of these. What if I turn that to 20? I do wonder, because I want to do like different kind of like face adjustments to make the face like longer or skinnier and stuff like that. If I should do that before or after I do this part. Why is it doing that? I guess it's that line right there. Huh. It's the same thing I have going on this. I wonder if I have those as just like straight across. What? Like instead of having this one in the middle, I wonder if it'd be better to have them. I'm gonna erase all this. Do this. Oh, whoops. It froze a little bit because I did too much by accident. Please let me have control again. These side angles are gonna be a little weird, like the corners, but I can like redo those. Get a little skinnier. So you think I'm skinny? Oh no. Do that, and then the corner bits I will adjust. Confirm. Can I just get rid of that? That. I'll connect those. It's fine, and this corner bit, it's fine in my opinion. I think this should be better for it, so then... I don't exactly have a corner one to connect to, so it's gonna be like that. Connect those. Copy this. Paste it on the underfill. Ooh. Did not like that. And then this is less dots, but I think it'll work better. I don't know. I don't know. Reset that a little bit there. Can I just like smooth out? Okay. Okay. This line mask is hidden or guide image. Okay, whatever. Not my issue. Ah, my nose. I've fallen apart. It's definitely a little bit better. It's not as, like, crunkly. But also, like, I feel like that's too low down, yeah. It needs to be, like, here somewhere. Oh, I didn't know those two did differently. I still... Nope, that's not what I wanted. We're just like, we're gonna... we're gonna do a little testing. That's fine. That's why we have the eyes here. Do that. I'm actually gonna activate these on this. So they move with it. Of course, it looks funky because that's not the actual eye that it's supposed to be, but... let me restart this. Why is that being crunkled up like that? What's going on? Maybe it's because the inside's not done. Which I don't think that should be affecting it as much. This part would be about where... like, goes inward. God, this is a mess. Why is that crunkled like that? Granted, this one has so many dots, but, or whatever, that this, so I might need to do more. Could be majority of my problem. Let me add more. 25 and 25. Oh, what? That's so weird. The heck? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, added more of it, made it better. There is a little funky spot there, but can be fixed. This doesn't really need to look perfect at the top, but I do want it to look like nice. Okay, the eyes are starting to get in my way. How can I fix that little bit there? That one kind of fixes it. Then it looks stretched out a little bit. How do I do this? How do I ever do this? How does my brain work to do this? I want like a little bit that like... So like on mine, I have it where it kind of goes in a little bit, especially when you look down. Oops. Something I did not mean to. It kind of adds a little like extra depth to it in my opinion. I think we're getting a shape. Shape is forming. These like connecting together. What's up with that? Make sure this is reflected. Look at both ways we're crossing the street. Alright. So the up one needs to not get larger. That'd be great. Then what happens if I sent this? Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. Interesting, interesting. Is that going further down than it was before? maybe this is too far down. Let's bring that up a little bit. It's like a little bit, it's like kind of weirdly chunky there. Again. I think this is fine. This is gonna be so much more work than I originally thought it would be. Teehee. So I actually like the corners. Rotated it on mine. Pull this out a little bit. I could do this silly little trick called motion mirroring or whatever. And then it'll be exactly the same on the other side. It has like... Okay, this can be smaller. Nope. This smaller. That's smaller. This smaller. I need more room here. It's a little like crunkly on the lines. Like... I wonder if I can adjust that. Maybe that'll help it. Just do this over the whole thing. It smooths it out usually. Then do all of the motion. Yes. Do this inside the sides corners. I have to re-twist these. Okay, I think that's fine. So... this. Head shading XY. Sure, that's what we'll call it. Actually needed to be showing, thank you. Should be fine. Cool. Good enough. And then do this. Adjust this where needed. I think this is fine. I don't hate it. I get the bald bit, because that's gonna have to meet up with all of it. Which, it does not need to have all this going on. I can simplify this. Connect into a deformer, head, bald head, XY. That's actually almost exactly how I want it to be lined up, except this other texture here is a problem, so I'm gonna have to, like, finagle it a little bit. Make a mind head. This side can come in a little bit. And if I reflect it, wow. Now, how can I do it like that? Oops. Does that really solve my problem? I think not. To a few of these. That's probably fine. Self-care. Alright, I don't have the bald head on the up-down. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, my chest just popped. I think my mic picked that up when I stretched. I have to adjust it for these bits, but it's fine. Okay. That, and then do this. Fix the shadow. corners. Oh, so this, well, I mean, if it's bald, like, I don't think it matters that much. Because, like, nobody's gonna be looking at the shadow of the head if you're bald. Be looking at your bald head. I do wish that wasn't, like, cornered like that, but I can't be bothered that much. Do it like that, actually. Reflect it. Reflect it again. And now we have our bald head. This keeps moving to the middle of the screen. I don't want it to. I have to do the neck to, like, match up with it, but we're getting somewhere. Let's see. It doesn't really matter if I use, like, a skin tone for this, but I just want to see it. Where is the... What? When it's a different color, the outline one disappears for some reason. What? The head's smaller than it's supposed to be. Wait a minute, that might have just fucked up my whole thing. No, that's fine. The head gets bigger here. Why? Revert to original. No, yeah, why does it get bigger? I mean, it doesn't change the color of it when I go and do this. It just means I have to go and do it on every single one of these. Which is a nightmare. Why did it do that? Is there like a quick hotkey I can use for this? No, I can probably make one, but I'm already basically done. I'm not, actually. Why did they all get changed on this? I'm glad I looked at this, because if I would have found this way later, I would be crying right now. Yeah, why is it like that? Oh, I have to do this on every single one of these. Glad you caught it now, not later. Yeah, I don't understand why it did this. Can I set this to a hotkey? Hold on. Hotkey shortcuts. It's in modeling. Art. Edit form. That's like mixed with something else. Red to original. What combination of numbers and control keys can I do to make this better? No, we're not doing that. Can we get that one? It doesn't say it's colliding with anything, so... Wait, can I actually do, like, that? bar for revert. Oh yeah, that's gonna make it a lot faster. Kind of hurts my hand though. Wonder if I can use my Stream Deck to like macro key it or something. That should be all of it. Let's just double check that it didn't like... I think everything's fine now. That has the pink outline on the head, which I am now realizing is a problem, so I'm gonna have to fix that later. That's a problem for later me. Okay, well now the head shadow is wrong. Because it also got changed. Somehow. Yeah, it's like different on all of these. What the heck? Oh, whoops. Press the Windows key. I keep pressing the Windows key. Stop. I was to edit all selection objects, please execute after changing the editable parameter. Oh, my bad. I have the same button to the funny routine, so every time you use the macro, it throws bats at you. That would be F9, actually. It just throws random things at me. I actually do have macro keys on the side of my keyboard, but I don't remember how to program them. Hold on, we're gonna try something. See if that worked. Oh my god, it did. I'm winning. Not really, because I have to do all this. But it is one button instead of 3, so I'll take that. Okay, let me just make sure. Oh, this part. Just the default. Okay. It's not right. Oops, wrong button. I think they're all good. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why that happened. But how fun it is to have to deal with this kind of stuff. Here, you can have like pink skin or something. Actually, you know what? Do this so I can see from every color's perspective. Oh my god, why is it flashing so fast? Yeah, I think it's fine now. And the head angles still work, so... Okay. I need another one of these. Okay. Toggles. Color. That bright color, yes. Bald. Toggle. I put that as 0, and 0, yes. Blend shape. This one. Bald head toggle. And do this. We're gonna have it at 0%. Oh, I didn't think about that part. Oh. Gonna have to change that. I gotta go grab lunch. Very hungry. I should like. Okay. I'm gonna have to double this. Did it copy it? Did. We don't need that. Change the name of this. Bald head, tall heads. Yes. So this will not be on the bald head. This will be on just the bald head. Interesting that you would do this. And that should cause me more problems. Why are you doing that? Oh, because you're still connected to the... No, you're not. What? Huh? What? Huh? 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 I know what the problem is. Bald head shading toggle. Activate 0%. That solves that, but why this? Why do that? Why you do that? Who's doing that? It's the neck. The neck is breaking through for some reason, even though it's behind the head. Interesting. It shouldn't be doubling up like that. I guess I needed to cover... If I have that cover it, it kind of fixes the problem. Let me see how it does after I adjust the neck and everything. Because only on the down parts on the sides, so it might be fine. Let me save. I'm frozen? Okay. I didn't know it was gonna freeze me like that. Let me actually close my browser. I don't need it open anymore. I just got things open for the heck of it. Apparently. I don't need you open. Z. Let's see. All of you would be in a Z deformer. Head Z. Down. Make sure this is perfectly on the line. There we go. Hello, Abba. Yes. Rotate. Let's just do it 25. 25 degrees. Actually, negative 25 degrees. Don't worry about the neck. It's fine. We don't have to look at that. Preview. Cursor tracking. We'll see. Will be that one. Oh. 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 Where's she going? Where's she going? Can I... What if I reflect this, right? Oh, oh, where's she going? Where's she going? Building minis. Oh, fun. Okay, maybe 25 is a bit much. Let's reflect that back. I might have to just do 20. Let's try 20. Negative 20. Motion mirror. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Just because I want to mess around with it and I can, and I'm the boss of me, face. Can I just get this, show that, auto, yeah. Put this on here. Even though this is a guide image, you know, we have a little fun. I feel like maybe the cheek needs to come up, or the eye. Where's my square? There it is. What happens if I reflect this? Yeah, so funny. Funny thing about that. My fun has been ruined. Guide eye. That's what we'll call that. It's so crinkly. Why is it doing that? I know exactly why it's doing that, because it's not meant to be like this. Wait a minute, where's my handy dandy tool? Um, um, I lost it. It's this button. I found it, don't worry guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me, I was doing something with that. It would definitely look a lot better when I actually do the eyes, but, you know, I'm just trying to get a little visual. Hmm. Interesting. Well, that was fun. She gets no rest of her face, though, because I don't care to do all that. Let me do the neck. Oh, give me this. Neck, X, Y. That's a Z, not an X. I want to do. And then this. But this bit. Okay, I don't want the whole thing, I just want a little bit. Um, Might be a little weird, I don't know yet. I want the eyes to go away. They're traumatizing me. Girlfriend, hello! Welcome in! How are you? What is up? What is good? And then it kind of stretches, which is what your neck, like, actually does when you look up and down. Generally. Unless my neck's just broken. It's a huge possibility. Neck. Z. Do this. That might be fine. But the bottom part here, we want to copy that. Set it as normal because it was wiggling a little bit. It's still wiggling a little bit. Why did it not copy? Copy. Paste. You're not doing what I say to do. Why? I think my copy paste shortcut key got changed. I have to go find that and fix it. Can I search, like... I think it's in modeling and then... Yeah, my paste is... Shortcut keys are overlapping, may not function correctly. Okay, well, where's the other one that it's overlapping with? You drawing making? Where are you, Batwoman? No, I'm not Batwoman. I am a bat and a woman. But yeah, I'm working on a customizable model that I am making, but I'm learning that my program updated and things are just not the way they're supposed to be. It's paste form and paste with copied shape. Okay. Paste. Can I just look that up in here? Paste with copy shape. Can we, like, change that? I could make it there. There. Better. Fixed. Is that why this has not been working? I'm gonna lose it. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? This should be copied so it can be here. Why is it not working? It's Control-Alt-C. That's the copy button for this. That's what I have it set as. Can I manually do it in this? In the menu? Copy form. Paste form. No, it's just not copying it for some reason. Stronger... Buttman? Buttman! What happens if I try to copy this and paste that? No, it just doesn't do it at all. It does keep overloading my encoder, though, somehow. So it's doing something. It's trying to do something. Can I copy the full thing? It worked with that. What? I guess those are not actually moving. Maybe that's what I'm tripping up about. Okay, that kind of fixes it, but there's still a problem. It's crunkled. Why is that controlling that, though? That shouldn't be moving that. I'm confused. Like, these should be controlling down here, not those up there. Oh. What? Like, it controls it here, but this one also controls it. Can I just copy these two and then... I might have to just put more dots on this. That's actually fine. That's fine. It's fine. Not sure if I'm a big fan of it separating so much from the head there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, finagle that to make it work. Also, I'm noticing there's, like, this weird white outline. I don't know why that's happening. Has to do something with the shadow. Yeah, when it's turned like that, it, like, really gets all funky wonky. When it's like this, it's fine. So does that mean I need to manually go and put it in on each one of these so it doesn't do that? So it's more like inwards? Why did that do that? Oh, that's just the way it is when it's up there, okay. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted you to do, but thanks. I wish you would not do that, but you do. That's not something I can really control. This side is fine when it turns that way. Also noticing a little weird, like, thing there. It goes away and then it comes back and then it goes away. I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing it, man! I'm gonna save. Okay, and then I think if I'm smart enough for this, I can just reflect it. No. No. Like this one. Hold on. Either I'm dumb or I'm the smartest person alive. We'll find out. That didn't work. I'm gonna have to manually do this. That's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect because the conditions for you to see the neck and everything are so limited that I just don't think it would happen that often. So I'm not too worried about it. How did I do the other side? It's like just pushed in on the side there. This side needs it a little bit more for some reason. It's actually pulled up and then pushed to the side some. That maybe? It's fine. It works. Okay, down is fine. Let me go here and let me look at everything. Yeah, that's fine. Can I invert that with this? Reflect that. Yeah, okay. The neck does not peek out anywhere, so if I think correctly, it should be fine, right? No, this has to be done here. Okay, now there's just that weird white outline, which I don't know how to fix, but I don't know what to say about that. I don't know, man. That side could use a little help, but that side's okay with the neck. So let me keep this here. Oh, I didn't do this part like I did over there, so do that. It's just ever so slightly in a little bit. Go back in here. Let me reflect the cursor. Yeah, I think we're okay. The colors aren't like being weird with it, right? No, I think they're fine. I'm actually super proud of this neck. Oh my god. Hold up. I think also adding like the like bald like little, can't really like show you unless I, here, hold on. The little part where it like pokes out some, which I'm noticing that's a problem. But like just where it like pokes out where it's like, this is your actual skull. Teehee. This is a problem with this angle. I think I can actually just reflect that. Okay. Told me something wasn't selected, but it was, so I don't know what that was about. That angle is a little funky. Yeah, right there. Let me save this. We're getting to a point where I'm gonna have to save quite often. There's a little weirdness with the shadow in the chin area. So I'm gonna have to fix that. There. So, how can I fix that? Can I unclip these from everything that is clipped to? Just so I can see it better. Yeah, I need to do some adjusting. I don't need all that. That. Then reflected here. Reflected here. Okay, that's fine. Which fixes that problem. Alright. Okay, and then I need to copy paste this one. I changed it to the bald part. These can be clipped back onto... Stop that. Head. Torso? Where are you at? Torso and arm. And neck and that. This one can be deleted. Delete all of that. Yeah, I know they were deleted. Shush. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? Can I undo? Select. Do that. Delete all of that. Why, including face shading 3, have been deleted? Okay, I know. Yell at me later about that. Well, lurk while I go paint some minis. See you guys later. Potentially hope the rest of the stream goes well. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Bald. Hit XY. This one only needs to be linked to that. And then I need another one of these. Bald head shading toggle. Put it on that. 0%. And then it's there. It should be fine. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the head pads. Besides that weird white line, which has to do with the shading stuff, I think we're fine. Yeah. Save. Yeah, this one saves so much faster than my own model. I definitely need to redo my model to kind of like figure out why it does that. Can I'm gonna test something which could be bad. I'm looking at like connect source image to what? I didn't do anything. Are these all? I need to see something. So this has something to do with the shading for this. So if I delete that, I just save, so if it breaks something, it'll be fine. Do I still have my leg? Yeah, okay. So that was an extra source image that was not necessary. That's what that was. Okay, I have to keep in mind eye on that because this, if it gets too overloaded, it will be a problem. But right now, it's just the source and the actual thing that is supposed to be. It can make it really lag, which I think is part of the problem with my model, because it's not supposed to do that. Okay, so one little factoroonie. I want to move everything on this to augmented physics. All of nope, not that. Change to that one. And everything connected to this, change to this one. Now it's like that. I go into the modeling view. Make this a little bit wider. I don't really need to see too much of what's going on up here. It's fine. Add X aug angle X. Input would be normal one. Output, and I need one of these. Output would be this one. Change the number, please. Do that. Okay, you're swaying. You're not supposed to sway. Get it to be as low as possible. Why are you inverted? That is not correct. Okay, I don't want it to settle back to where it is. That's my problem right now. $30 and $30. Okay, that's great and all, but it's too slow. I need the reaction time to be... Okay, no. Is it this one? Who is it? This one. But you're not going as far as you could be. Why? You're only going half. Why? Can I double this? There we go. Okay, right now it looks the same, but give me a moment. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, what if I turn that down? Yeah, that's what it is. So I gotta find a sweet spot with this. Hi, hi, hello! Welcome in. Hello, Wolfman. Yeah, I like the little delay it has. Okay, and then duplicate this, but instead of it being the X, it's going to be the Y. This one, this one. I just realized that these are like, you can't actually see it. The things I'm selecting from are like different colors. Yeah. Not everyone would like the delay, but I think it adds a little bit of fun. And then I need the Z, so duplicate this again. Z. Change this to Z. I might have to do some adjusting on this one. I did that on the wrong one. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, no, this one's fine too. Maybe the delay needs to be a little less on the turn, or the tilt. It's ever so faster. Yeah. So if you look at this one, this is the one that's actually controlling it, but for some reason when I do it like this, it goes way off of it. Also stops right there for some reason now. It like for some reason made the default like weirdly done. But yeah, but this is the one that actually like moves it. This one just like adds the delay to it. Yeah. Yeah. It's been 4 hours. Why did no one tell me it's been 4 hours? Is it really 4 o'clock? Oh my god. Where'd the time go? What the heck? What the helly? Okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to end stream now or something like that. Dang. Have the ads already went through? They had to have, yeah. I didn't even notice. Last time I looked at the clock, it was just hitting 2 hours. Oh. Oh. I didn't even do this part. Okay, well. Well, okay. Let me slide over here. See, this is what happens when I get really into rigging. I have a lot of fun and then the time flies. This is a problem for me. It's a problem. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. It's fine. Or whatever Twitch what you need. A button for now. Can I? Thanks, Twitch. You're not doing what I want you to do. I don't have anyone to raid currently, so we're not gonna do that. I know I haven't been raiding in the last while, but it's fine. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me while I, you know, lost track of time. Yeah. Next stream will be Thursday. Yeah, today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, next stream will be Thursday, so yeah, we'll be either drawing or I'll be working on this one. Probably drawing because I do have projects I need to get finished. So, yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it as always. You guys are great. I think the new schedule for the time being will be good for me. So, yeah. You guys have a great day, great night, great time zone. Bye, everyone!